Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Commander Wolf Gaming. I am CWG, and welcome back to my live stream. Just checking in with all you, seeing what everything is going. So we are picking up where we left off with Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is our Assassin's Creed Shadows Friday night live stream. If you guys don't know, our usual schedule is Monday with the boys. Wednesday is community night. Basically, whatever you guys pick is what we do. And then Friday night is Assassin's Creed Shadows night until we actually kind of finish up the game. Let me pop in here so you guys can see me. There we go. All right. So I currently have the screen paused right now because I'm actually getting the code up for you guys. Not code, but well, if you want the code, it's right there. That is if you want to redeem it for your 1 year anniversary gift, which is a sword that she's supposed to have. I don't know where it is. I thought I redeemed it. It didn't work. I'm assuming that it will show up eventually. Maybe I gotta reload the game or something like that. But whatever. Right now, I actually dropped down and I'm pinning in chat for all of those who are interested. It's actually for the poll that we have again for our Wednesday night live stream. So if you want to participate on that, make sure you just go to the pinned message, or you can actually go down to the go down into the description section where it will have that information as well. So make sure you do that. Let me change this up. And message. All right, very good. All right, so we're all pinned up now. All the messages have been pinned up in the various different pinned sections. Now, I actually had I was exploring. Yeah, like I usually do with Assassin's Creed Shadows, especially since it is a very large game, right? I was actually doing all the side stuff, and what ended up happening is right down by Mitari Valley, there was a dead body, right? And basically, the mission was to go up. It was like one of those missions that weren't really a mission. It was just like go to this location and you find out more. And I went up here and I found this dude here, and body's right there. I feel like since this dude is a samurai, quote unquote, I will switch over from my Assassin's Creed girl to Yasuki. Oh yeah, that's right. It never prompted me. I took a where is it? I took a screenshot just the other day. Where the heck is it? Hold on. Because it never prompted me for this. I took like a pretty cool okay, so contracts, game servers updates. Oh, okay, there we go. Recording the screenshots. It did not save my freaking screenshot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is not the screenshot that I saved. Documents. Okay, so in my documents section. There you are. There it is. Hey! I actually took that yesterday. I was taking a look at these. I don't know why. I thought this was going to save to my other folder, but apparently it did not. Not happy about that, but yeah. So I actually took this photo last night. I found so for anybody who knows the reference in regards to the sword in the fire pit, there you go. I found one. I don't even remember where I found it. I did, but I did find it. Can I get this? I want to see if can I get this up on Steam? Can I get select? No. That is not what I wanted. I want you to go down. Media clips. Okay, it's just not allowing me to. I'll figure that out later. I want to upload that to to Steam. Did I miss any text? No, I didn't. So, all right. So we are going to face off against this guy right here, because this guy thinks he's a badass.
I recognize you, brother. Lead me to my mission then.
Okay.
Meet your destiny.
There we go. Another one bites up. Yamabushi Imposters. All right. Which one is that? Okay, so that's the Winter Raiders. Good. I gotta progress the story. Unknown organization. Where? Oh, here we go. All right, cool. So this is not the section that I have unlocked yet. All right, fantastic. So what was I talking about? I don't think I actually had a specific thing that we were talking about. All right, very good. So we got that done. Now I do want to look. Now, what was it the other night we did a lot of side missions? So I think tonight we're gonna work on actually one of these guys right now. I think I can only do the Ox or the Wise. Probably the Wise. She's in Yamamoto. She's in Nara Heartland. Okay. She's caretaker of the Omni Shrine. Okay, so she's right up here. I know I do have another mission that I have to do anyway during the winter months. We're halfway through this season, which is summer. So as soon as it does fall, then I'll progress it to that. Then we can do that. Okay. Oh. No, it's still hot. Now, currently, I am going to keep keep kind of reminding you guys that the poll, if you want to vote, is down below. Currently, Timberborn is in the lead for the voting block. I also gotta fix that too. Yep. And this is another day where I got on earlier. I do gotta say, um, there's something I do want to say, but we'll wait to say after we get to this location. All right, guys. Real quick. So, for those that don't know, a famous actor died today, and he was a very old actor. He was in, I think he's like in his 80s currently, or he was in his 80s, and he was actually pretty much an epic guy. He held like multiple karate competition holding he I'm sorry. He has held multiple karate competitions, awards, and titles. Same thing. He was like master at kickboxing and everything. They made jokes like he has an extra fist underneath his beard and everything like that. Chuck Norris. For those who don't know who Chuck Norris is, he was a very famous action star. I watched maybe one or two of his things when I was really, really young. It's probably something that my father was watching, and I ended up just watching with him, or maybe some like rerun. He was very well loved. He was well liked, and world's star hip hop Japan so far. Well, we just started, Dejur. I'm actually talking about Chuck Norris, who just currently, yeah, he was a great guy from what I understood and how everybody interacted with him. You know, he did many movies. He was in a TV show and everything. And I never knew the guy personally. You know, I've only saw a couple of his things, but we all know the jokes, the memes, and everything around him. And unfortunately, he did pass away, which would be considered his time because it was in a what's it called in Hawaii Thursday, right? So technically Thursday evening or Friday morning. It's unfortunate, but honestly, what I said this to my buddies. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Said this to my buddies that he didn't die. He beat death and became death itself. He is currently max level, and now he has to do New Game Plus. I can't recall a single person who had a disparaging thing to say about Chuck Norris. He seemed like one of the really good guys. It's always sad when they go down. Yeah, you know what the sad thing is that a lot of the well-liked, people, when they pass away, it's just like we're losing those people from that era where they're really, really liked. I don't think there is anybody currently that I have seen or watched and I'm like, oh yeah, I really like this guy. And I feel like the old Hollywood actors, especially like the old action flick actors, and they are more well liked because they were down to earth, you know. And in comparison to the new Hollywood actors, I feel like they're too like in your face and everything, you know. I think the only other person is what was his name? Alan Rickman, the guy who plays Snape in Harry Potter. Right? I think that was a travesty as well. He was well liked as well. And it's these well-liked movie stars that are the saddest to see go away, because honestly, that's just kind of the falling of the Hollywood era, where the reason why these actors are there are not to virtue signal or do any of this other stuff. They were just there to entertain and have fun. So, hey, it is what it is. I'm not gonna get mopey about it. Again, I have only watched a couple of his things, but I knew enough about him. uh, when he does push-ups, he pushes the earth. I gotta say, with all those jokes, I'm just like, whew. There's so many jokes and memes about him. I even remember a joke on Family Guy. It was something that they were talking about him or disparaging him or anything, and he showed up at the door, and a fist came out of his beard and punched. I think it was Brian in the face. Anyway, so we were picking up where we left off. We already killed somebody from an unknown organization. We're going to be working on probably a couple more of these. Maybe try to get 2 done tonight, especially since we got done early. Or someone said you can tell the changing of the genders while watching the death of the celebrities. I'm watching all the actors grew up with go away, so it shows me I'm on the generational clock now. Yeah, it's so when I was young, Chuck Norris was still popular, but like I never actually really watched any of his stuff. I would say, like Michael Jackson was more like my younger generation type of deal. But yeah, I knew enough about him. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, we're gonna be working on the Shimbakfu tonight. Here we go. So we're probably going to try to do maybe 2 because we got on early. So that's the plan for tonight. We did on Wednesday night. If you guys didn't tune in Wednesday night, we actually did a lot of these side quests. The one that I want to do tonight, if possible, is do this Winter Raiders one, just to kind of get it out of the way. But yeah, I'm gonna try to focus on just the Shimbakfu tonight. And this is the first person here who is supposedly this one, the Wise. The mysterious figure hides behind the mask of an elderly man.
So,
See.
Omonushi has called.
Homononushi.
The call overcome is subtle. Often some say.
What do you?
I say.
What can be done?
Join me in tribute to Omonushi.
You rarely hear sake and clarity to.
My fellow Kannushi hide in a nearby village, too afraid to lead in the worship of Omonushi.
Is this because of the damaged shrines?
Yes. Without the priest's guidance, seeking Omonushi becomes ever harder for the people.
If it is not restless spirits behind the shrine attacks, then who is to blame?
I fear only a human mind could start up such turmoil and treachery. Yet its scope is beyond any one person.
A conspiracy. If true, its members will have power and influence. They need to be
I totally
stopped.
agree on that, man.
It might weaken their leader.
If death is the only path, then do what you must.
Oh man. Okay, what do you want me to do? I followed you.
I will pray. You appeased Omonushi with the sake. Oh, great Omonushi. We offer gratitude to you for your blessings and guidance. Visit the 2 remaining shrines. Repeat the ritual. For all Yamato's turmoil, you need fear nothing on this mountain.
Okay, shut up. I actually got beer. I'll drink it in a little bit as soon as I can finish my soda off here.
O great Omononushi, I offer gratitude for your blessings and guidance. I will go to the last shrine. Once I'm done, I'll go find the Miko.
She will betray you and try to kill you. Ah, boy.
Seeking answers from spirits.
Is that an insult? I've been.
A sense of humor is Gojiro.
Now what?
I have
Then what's.
purpose.
I also have no purpose here, except seeking out.
I see. Then, now,
Never heard of him. But I know.
very good.
Where will I find Lord?
Like the truce. You like tea?
Odd. He's gone.
He is the daimyo of Yamamoto. He's in town near Koriyama Castle. He's at the Tea Master's house. Okay, so he's in Yamamoto. Yes, more tea! We need more tea. Near Koriyama. Okay, cool. So let me guess. He's going to be somewhere over here, right? Here we go. More tea. I actually gotta get my beer. I'm finishing up my soda right now. I have brought 2 beers up. Samuel Adams Summer Ale, which probably is expired by now, and then Samuel Adams Cold Snap, which are which are both seasonal stuff. So if I end up getting sick, you know why? Because I'll be drinking the Summer Ale first. Oh. I thought you would be more difficult.
Better you take the lead here.
I am Yasuke of the Oda clan.
So Junkei is not accepting guests. But for us...
Let me do the talking.
Missing envoys.
Greetings, Lord Jun.
I remember you.
My servant, a gift for you.
Is this a jest?
I do not understand.
Lord Junke, what is
I usually
amiss?
drink Samuel Adams Boston Lager.
Last
but
night, I dreamed of a man with no face. He held out a persimmon. Friend
But,
or foe?
You
mean,
have...
yeah.
I am joking.
ales are supposed to be
Hokkyo
like slightly
caretaker of
sweeter,
Todaichi.
I come.
right?
I am a newcomer to this land.
Curse the spirits! One of many problems.
If Lord Junke most graciously sent...
We will help you.
Yes, girl.
Yasuke, you may bring your servant to...
Are you spying on us?
I can't help it.
Maybe kill
But the-
if
And there you have it. The spirits, then the envoys. Oh, and after, maybe of that.
strange.
This whole
Yeah, honest. I've tried a couple different beers, but Samuel Adams is the one that I truly like. I guess you know. So, fuck. Well, that was quick. I killed all these people already, so I don't have to even do that. Question the witness. Talk to the priest. Talk to Joe. Okay, so you are next. So, the envoys are missing. They traveled to Hidden River. They were in Mitsui. Where the hell's Mitsui? Is Mitsui a bigger thing? No. Yoshinero? Let's locate the musician that's aside. Hidden River. Okay, so they were over here. So what does that tell me? Tells me I'm missing a chunk of information here. Mitsui. I'm not seeing Mitsui. There we go. A unknown, a little marker over there. Had a wrap blue ribbon a decade ago. It was so bad I never had another. Yeah, I've tried Budweiser, tried Coors Light. I think the only other one that
I should
would,
return
like,
to the
feel,
Miko.
willing to drink is the, what the hell was it called? Is not Coors Light. Yeah, no, Coors. I would drink Corona too. I think I would drink Corona and Sammy Adams are like my two, I guess, favorite. I would say. That's what I usually drink, but I've been. I don't know. I feel like I drink more alcohol, like straight up.
Lord Junke sent the missing piece on
But it
voice
has to be
this
sweet.
town.
That's the issue that I have. You know, I drink Bud by the gallon until I found out about their secret employee training. And I drank Corona by the gallon until I realized they were an AB beer. Yeah. Oh, okay. The witness is right here. Oh. There you are.
Excuse me, have you seen Lord Junke's envoys?
Those Tsutsui dogs should have left by now.
Is that it? Okay, I asked the one guy. Who am I supposed to ask now? Is there supposed to be another one? Is that supposed to go to a cutscene? Do I gotta kill this guy? I'm very confused. Is this mission busted?
Sounds like a gathering. I should check the guest house.
Oh, I'm supposed to go into the back room. Over here. Confused. In here. There we go.
Have you seen the missing peace envoys?
I saw them pass through here. Didn't stay for long.
You really get around.
Can't I enjoy my drink in peace?
You have no drink.
Huh? Where did it go? Who stole it?
The missing envoys. Any more clever ideas?
See that he boasted.
What are you?
That is the
Drunken.
What are you guilty? Most
Enough blabbering. Started.
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
Outside! Now!
Great.
Yeah, but Corona and Sammy Islands are the only two beers that I actually like. I would stand. I do stand.
You'll regret this.
Some sweet liquors. I've actually drank Kraken rum too, which wasn't bad when mixed. So straight, I wouldn't drink it straight.
done yet! Come on!
So,
Enough! Leave! Except you two. I am Lady Ayako.
I am Naoe. I seek Lord Junke's peace.
The Tsutsui clan sent.
In a manner of
Regardless of your loyalties, I have little choice. Like this brute. By shadowing him, I hope to find the truth.
Then I will make amends. The peace envoys, where are they?
We took them to the Iron Gathering site.
On whose order?
A great warrior.
Man or woman?
If it was a woman, she...
Find the envoys before it is too...
You and I are...
Don't threaten me, child.
there was... I actually do have some liquor that... Technically, I could grab my liquor and mix it into my soda. That's usually how I drink all my stuff. I just drink it in soda format. So... That's why sometimes... oh, really? She just asked him he tell us what a joke. Yeah, I know, right? Well, we just beat the shit out of him, too. Didn't mean to do that. That's what it's called. Amaretto. That's what I usually drink. That's my liquor of choice. But again, I sometimes I do drink rum. Specifically Kraken. That's the name of the company that I used to get. I don't like. I've tried whiskey and stuff. I never really got into it. You know, even trying to drink it straight. I did notice that with whiskey itself, whenever they say, "Oh, it's made with honey," or you know, has vanilla, or I can't taste any of that. You know, can't taste the vanilla, can't taste the whiskey, can't taste none of that.
Best if I remain unseen.
So I don't know if it's just because my sense of taste is absolute garbage, because I would actually believe that, or if it's just because it's just not strong enough.
I will stop them.
Flavored liquor can be a real miss at times. Yeah, it's just
Those
I
must
feel
be
like
the
every
envoys.
single time
I should hurry.
I've tried some flavor stuff, it just didn't work out. So, and again, it might be just because of my taste or what, but
What is that? There, what's that?
Waiting is a time to stop her! This is how you die! Atakai! I will face them.
oh, it's
Are you alright? Can you stand up?
I don't have the strength.
Good to know.
Without the invitation, Lady Ayako...
Calm down.
It's mad now! The Akiyama want to know the same...
They talk of peace and dream.
okay. It's in Uramutsui Castle. Okay, it's in the Daimyo residence. Fantastic. So we got to go through that. why probably the reason why I'm not doing the main mission. It's like multi-point, like a mission objective bullshit. Okay, let me just get out of here real quick.
Your path ends now.
Shut up. Let's see. Still in Yamamoto. Okay, cool. It's in Uduya Castle. No, that is not it. Castle. Okay, so I've been up here before. Okay. So here. There we go. I think I've only tried scotch once. See, I try to buy the small like shot bottles, right? And I understand some people like love the burn of the liquors and everything, which I'm not going to shirk people of like liking that stuff. You know, you like what you like, but I don't know. It just there's like an aftertaste that I can't get past, and it annoys the shit out of me. Because I do want to drink, you know, scotch or liquor or whiskey or something like that, you know. I tried it a couple of times for sure. It all tasted like wet carpet to me. Yeah. Okay, so nobody on this level. This guy goes around. Okay, I gotta go this way. Nope, not up the stairs. Yeah. Like I tried different, I tried Johnny Walker. I tried a couple different brands. And a lot of it just ends up like in the sink. So it's like a waste of money. Right now I can't afford to go and play patty cake with liquor or beer.
Someone, please!
Staircase, where are you? Okay, good.
I should look for the daimyo's house. Maybe the invitation's there.
I should look for the no shit. We know that. It's directly ahead of us. I'm just being very cautious. I don't know what puppy Rosalind is barking, but I want to kill her.
Just miss me. Whoa!
This is the invitation to the peace talks.
Okay, now I gotta get the frick out of here. Just gonna make sure nobody's here. Okay, cool. Down. Gotta go up, like so. We got the belt.
investigate.
Our soul is mine.
Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, now we can try to get out of here a little further. Ah, good enough. Okay. Huzzah! Now we can go meet Lady blah 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 blah. Where are you? Look at the musician Maya's offered. She's in Yamanote, southwest of Tojai. Tojai? Where the hell is okay. Southeast. At the shrine. So she's back over here. You should have just said she's at the shrine. I also feel beers get like weird. Because sometimes when I order a beer fresh, it doesn't taste right, but then like I let it sit for a couple of months and then it tastes exactly right, or vice versa. It's weird. It's very, very weird with beer. Like I can never be satisfied with the beer I'm getting, and that's why I really don't like clean out beer so quickly, because I don't have a need for it, you know.
It has.
Because it's just so crapshoots, you know. What are you now? Okay. Fucking pears. It's freaking crazy. I really want to know why they did this. Like, look at all these like stone things. I'm assuming those are real, right?
Lady Ayako.
Come, follow me.
That is weird. I never had to age a
The
beer.
envoys,
I never had a.
they still breathe?
One does. You may be right about the traitors in
Yeah,
your clan.
it's
Now
like,
you trust me?
All
get
I
beer
said was
because
that
I
you
want
cannot
beer.
trust
I
those
drink
under
one
your
or two,
command.
and then I end
Tell
up
me
like
now,
sitting on the rest
have
of
you
them.
seen anyone dressed in my clan's colors, but armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
A true Akihabara warrior relies solely on steel. That is our way. No teppo. Ever. Even the bow is frowned upon.
Steel is reliable, but teppo are the future.
It sounds like you call my clan fools. Diplomatically, of course.
Not at all. It is just a rapidly changing world.
You're coming to Yamato.
I want...
You think I am?
The thought has crossed my mind.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the
He might say this. Until then,
I would not miss it.
Okay. Go back down here. Talk to the priests. Okay, they're in Western Yamamoto, so on this side. Seek Katsurugi. Near the arena. Very good. Yeah, no, I've had it where like I open up a beer and it tastes fine, and you know then obviously after a couple months it just doesn't taste great anymore. Then I've had it where I've actually purchased the beer.
this is the
drank
village
it,
Domiko spoke
and
of.
I did not
I should
like
find
it.
the priest.
And then I let it set, and then all of a sudden it tastes fine. Again, I usually just kind of let my beer go on for months, because like when I really do want to drink beer, it ends up like I drink maybe a couple bottles and then that's it. You know, I'm done until the next time. I usually try to get Samuel Adams' Wicked Hazy,
You should protect us.
which
I
is
must speak with the Gokinin no Kanrei.
What's happening?
which is
I
a
must
little bit better. Like I like that. I usually go through them,
You
but they
again.
come in like a can format.
I
You
must
know.
speak with the Gokinin no Kanrei. Where is he?
Gokenin no Kanrei speaks. We
But
obey.
it's hard to
He
actually
has his
find
reasons.
that specific beer, you know? Especially in
Tokyo
some of
knows
my
where it doesn't belong.
areas.
Turn around and go.
I am going. I'm just running by. Don't even talk to me. Like my phone. Oh, I've been
Easiest way
in
to
this
stay
estate
safe is to stay
before.
hidden. Ogokenin no Kande has secrets. I'll find them in here.
Yeah, I did this one. We did this the other night. Remember? We took out that fat dude here.
What do you see? Found anything?
There's a lot of blue things over there. Yeah, but it's I don't do not remember that. I remember you can't ram the boats. Yeah, the big dude. I said, "Oh, dude, that guy's is huge," and I was trying to figure out the word sumo, right? And you found it out for me, and you went back and you're like, "Oh yeah, it definitely is huge."
Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits. They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My true target.
Yeah, that guy. See, you remember. You didn't forget. Of course, it was at night. It's harder to see that.
Hey, who is this? Shadow! I will slay you!
See, is there any other valuables here? Nope. Okay. There we go. Go back over here. Let's sell all our.
Let me know if you.
Let's get rid of some stuff. I don't think I explained in the other episode, but I found that there is a level that is just either shy of the legendary or just about like a good legendary level. Right, so like the legendary is all the yellow stuff, the gold yellow stuff. Mythic, which is kind of like a more of a purple, like a violet hue, they actually are kind of equivalent to legendaries. They're actually slightly better than legendaries. There is, I actually ran into a bit of an issue though, because I want to whatchamacallit? I want to keep the equipment that I currently have, but there is better equipment to add. Even if I try to update it or change it or anything, it's still not like exactly right. So, because actually the next one I wanted to upgrade to, let me show you, because I was taking a look at it the other day. If we go here, so this is the ones I have. The Yori Walker robes, and it has enemies are less efficient at detecting sound, and throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination, right? I love that combination, but on this one, which actually has a better health stat, it says 28% armor damage when hitting afflicted enemies, and then I didn't actually add anything to it, but it has a damage with tools increase. Obviously, the other two parameters are slightly down in comparison to the ones that I'm working with right now, but it's just like if I want to find another set of robes that are like this. Enemies are less effective at detecting sound, or throw a kunai at the closest enemy after assassination, so I can get these two abilities. Supposedly with this, right, when you hit a certain level, they unlock another level, and you can do 3 perks instead of 2. I don't know when that's at, though. Okay, let's just go to the map. Okay, so Kotorugi. Find a bridge. It is near a bridge in Yamato. It's by the river east of Katsuruki. Okay. It's in Hachi Shrine. Hachin Shrine. Okay, I've been up there before. But how's everybody doing tonight? I didn't get to ask that in the beginning. Freaking Ronin. Sorry, dude.
What are you? Help that?
Kill Bandit Chief. I can do that. I've done that a lot of times. I'm fine. I'm getting ready for my TC audit. Got my front tooth back and have been ordering sausage tonight. My cat's doing good. I love my new car. The weather's improving. Feeling all right. Thanks. Well, that is fantastic. All around, that's fantastic. There is what's a TC audit? Just explain that to me. I'm used to doing audits, but never heard of TC audit. Yeah. I was saying that to my sister today too. It's just so. When I wash, we got like a small little doggo, right? So when I usually wash our dog, right, I take off my shirt because I don't want to get my shirt wet, right? Take off my shirt, and I'm like, honestly, if I worked out and get like muscles and everything, right? Like not a six-pack ab, but like a little bit more definition, you know, more muscles. I probably would appear more hunky, right? Because I actually have a kind of square frame for my body. Oh, okay. Transport Canada. I have like a square frame body. Ooh, okay. Yeah, don't make sure when you when you have that audit, make sure you get some good night's sleep. You know, I do wish you good luck with that, man. Yeah, no, I understand that. I used to have to do like OSHA audits inside my company. It was like an internal audit, so a lot of it got like worked underneath the rug anyway. So it was stupid. But yeah, I kind of like if you like imagine a dwarf, right? Yeah, if I worked out a bit more, built up with some muscle and everything, I would look like a dwarf pretty much. I have like the beard going and everything. I even try to convince my sister that I should do some beard. I should do some beard jewelry, like beads. And she's like, no, don't do that. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll wear it to my cousin's wedding and everything, you know. I just have like honestly. The way my beard grows, I have it like shorter on the sides and like the goatee is longer. So I have like enough to actually can like put a hair tie in it and everything. She's like, no, you can't do that. It's not during her wedding. Not for her wedding. At that point, I was just busting her. I'm skinning with the gut. That's really gross. Oh, you look like what's one of those people that I haven't eaten in a while, so they got like bloat going on. You know what I'm talking about, like those Ethiopian kids or whatnot. Well, not just Ethiopian kids, but just in general. Like they get so like starved or whatever, they develop this like bloat belly. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You look like that? Oh, okay.
There's something happening there.
I've been thinking about putting off this act. Getting on a
Being an outlaw is my destiny.
I swear to God, what is with these bots and always wanting me to go to Discord? Nope, you are banned. Watch, they're actually like real people. Yeah, I kind of like, I can pass myself off as a dwarf. Especially nowadays, right? It seems like everybody's just getting taller and taller, and I'm like 5 foot, like 5'5", like 5'4", 5'5", or 5'6", something like around that range, you know. So I am a short person, even in comparison to my friends. All my friends are like tall guys, man. Every single last one of them are tall, you know. So, but in comparison, I'm short. Braid your beard, go hold hand with it. My beard isn't long enough for that. I do actually want to kind of get to that point and have like it's just right now my beard gets kind of scraggly if I do it, you know. that's why I'm only doing the goatee, because it's actually quite literally the only thing that I think I can do that would actually go down. Because if I do my beard on the sides, right, it wouldn't. It would just grow outward, not upward. You know what I mean? It would grow like outward, you know. It wouldn't grow down, you know. I don't have that luscious hair where it just like grows perfectly straight. I do it like grows in curls. So basically, it's like really, it tangles up around its around itself, you know. Last time I let my beard grow, it was like Brillo. I looked like I look Jewish. Oh boy. So. But yeah, that's why I usually keep my side and like side of my jaw all like short, and then my middle section I tend to grow out a bit more, just because it looks better. And then I do have like creams and oils to like maintain my beard and everything. It's just I actually haven't been using it for a while now, because I haven't really been going out, so I haven't had a need for it. And when I do, it's usually a short time. Like when I was going to work, I would do it. In fact, my hair got it's so weird. I was talking to my sister about it, because she has the same situation with her hair, where she like during the summer, her hair would turn like almost more auburn, like a red, than the typical brown hair we have. And that's what my beard does too, when like I really maintain it. It ends up turning more of a auburn color than the brown color that we have. Looks really great. That is if like I super maintain it. I'm going like I know the one summer I was like constantly outside. I was every single day I was like outside doing something, and my hair, not just my beard, but also my like a regular hair just got more auburn. Which if nobody knows what auburn is, it means like more, like a reddish brown. That's what it is. So. Okay.
Another mention. Not time.
Okay, rest in spirits. Okay, let's get the flock out of here. It's like, to me, it's kind of interesting that my hair does that. That it turns like a more of a reddish brown than instead of keeping the normal brown I'm used to. Okay. Okay, gotta go up over here. Yeah, but I try to keep it maintained. I really do want to grow my goatee out, so it's actually pretty damn long. So that is actually on my list of things to do. I'm trying to. It's just like I got it before maintenance every once in a while on it, just so it doesn't look too scrappy. I just shaved my head down now. I can't be bothered with hair anymore. I guess, yeah. honestly, if I can keep consistent, you know, with going outside and doing a lot of project. In fact, I still I think maybe it's got to be tomorrow or something. I gotta go through the process of doing the snowblower review video. But there's like a lot of projects I
Welcome,
want to
my
do,
child.
and I've actually
My
talked about this
invitation was
before, where
intended
I-
for Yasuke, but you honor us by accepting.
Okay, so if you want me to play as Yasuke, I'll play as Yasuke. Like I do have. I wasn't kidding when I actually have books on like wooden toys that I want to do, and there's like other projects that I want to try to perform, like making resin tabletops, and possibly
us
doing
walk.
like more.
Would you kindly follow me? Here sits Daibutsu.
Maybe like making
built
end
in more
tables and stuff like
harmonious
that.
times. Some believe
And
this
just putting it up
structure
on my other channel.
is the very
It's just
heart
winter is
of
so
the
hard,
realm.
right?
What do you
And
believe?
a lot of the
I
projects I
believe
have to do,
bronze,
I have to do
while
outside,
impressive in
just for
form,
the simple fact I don't
pales
have
in
enough room to
comparison
actually
to the
put
fiery
them in my
determination
workshop.
of the ambitious.
Because I actually
Surely
do have,
peace is the
I
blessing
don't have a lot
Yamato
of
needs.
space in there.
Hopefully,
I think
with my guidance,
That's
the
probably on my
clans can
list
achieve it.
this year,
I certainly
where
hope so.
I tear out my workshop
They simply
and
need to
replace
open
the
their hearts
floor,
and minds to Buddha.
because my floor
Then
is all crappy.
will
It's
see
like falling
the way.
apart. I have to get like pressure treated plywood or something to prevent the any more water damage and stuff. It's just bad setup all around for my workshop. And then I want to try to maybe build up another table, switch up some storage spots, try to figure some other stuff out so I can get more space to work in. Probably get some bigger machines like an actual bandsaw. And
You
like a
mentioned
big
you had a
drill
role
press
in
and
the peace
such.
talks.
So
What exactly?
I assure tradition and formality. Do you see that scroll over there? For generations, its sacred texts have guided negotiations between the various warring clans.
you
It is
want 'em to
often
stand in front
open
of you
minds,
so you don't
not
have to crack
tradition,
your
that
neck all
lead
the
to
way around?
peace.
Yes, but the Buddha speaks to the scroll, blessing or disapproving. I must attend to my duties. In my absence, I kindly request that you stay within the gardens. Even the most esteemed guests are not allowed access to all areas of the temple.
So what does that mean?
Kojiro? Where are you taking me?
You'll see.
Surely this is
Building
going to
workbench
get
sounds
me
like
into
a bit
trouble.
of fun actually.
Such doubt. Have I led you
Honestly-
astray before? Come.
Building workbench should be pretty easy because if you think about it, all you need is a couple 4x4s and 2x4s, and you pretty much slap that thing together. The big
Okyo
thing
collects
is
sacred
I want to make
relics.
sure that I have it
Their
stable,
value could fund an army.
right?
Among
Because-
other things.
I know, like my current workbench that I have, it's just like
This sword must have seen many battles. A strange memento for a peaceful old monk.
No polishing can remove that bloodstain. Never much cared for that tea kettle.
You have seen it before?
No, not in this life.
that guy's fucking crazy.
This report suggests Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan is not trustworthy.
Convenient. Lying open there for all to read.
I'm sorry,
It is
I lost track of
curious
what.
that the Hokyo collects so many unmonkly things.
Trophies even. I wonder why.
Wonder if this guy is the actual dude.
You have glimpsed my
That tea set is particularly...
the tea set of Matsunaga Hisahi,
He was a
a scoundrel driven by greed.
It is a good thing.
The other clan's actions benefited Yamato just before the Matsunaga clan.
Lord Nobu...
Indeed. Now, anyway. Not the prettiest sight.
The scars of war.
Scars can mark survivors.
Anyway,
like me.
what I was saying, like my current
I once
workbench
nearly met
bench
my
that I
end
have
at this very
actually
spot.
has
During the
an issue
Matsunaga clan's
where
time,
if I have something
Hisahide's
that's weighted on
troublesome
there,
son
like I have my
attacked right
lathe
here.
running on
He
there,
was a
right?
worthy foe.
If there's something weighted,
Worse,
it
but
actually
more
shakes
brave
my
than
workbench,
his
which
father.
shakes
Came
my
within a
whole
hair's
workshop.
breadth of striking me dead. But that
And
was
I
long
actually
ago.
put shock
Anyway,
absorbers
It has taken Lord
onto
Junkei
it. And
years
these shock
to allocate the funds
absorbers
needed
is supposed to
for
be used for
proper
like
repairs.
outdoor air
Your
air
tone
conditioners.
suggests
And I'm
discontent.
using them
Acceptance,
directly, I have them bolted directly to
not
my workbench and
discontent.
to the
Humble
siding
monks.
of
We have
to the
yielded to
studs
many
of
crowds.
my workshop
Oda,
because
Matsunaga,
just to try to
Tsutsui.
prevent it from shaking too much.
Kill them, savages!
You must take my knife and spare the other. Act above your station.
House of...
This?
Why the tears then?
Bring me a blade. Only my death will restore.
Stay right there. Your fate is not yours to decide.
Lost the scroll?
What is this? One moment you're here, and
We
then
could
you're...
talk about the...
That Kojiro puzzles me. Each time he helps, I somehow...
Where's these? Where's the Todachi? Okay, west. Alright, they went to towards the megalithic vault. Okay. Okay, so they're up there. Okay, they're not that far.
Trust him less, and yet, I do not question his advice. I wonder why.
So yeah, my whole, like, currently, if I turn something unevenly, right, and in this case, like, when I do grab by the Kamino and shake the truth out of him, you big idiot, I know. Like, for instance, like, when I do logs, they're not always, like, even, right? They're slightly off, and I try to, like, round them out when I'm working on the lathe. But the situation is that sometimes they're just so heavily uneven. And you got to think, some of the logs, like oak, for instance, they have mass, right? That it shakes my whole bench, my shop, everything. Like everything's falling apart. So what I think I got to do is I got to either secure the bench directly to the ground, like really
must remain
force it down to
vigilant.
the ground, or I have to find a way where I can put like shock absorbers down. Like for feet, you know?
I must bring this scroll to Lord Junkei before he passes judgment on the Hokyu.
Both the beer. Actually, that sounds good. Let me go grab my own beer. Be right back. And back. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I gotta like really secure that bench down. I might actually even switch it over to a different bench. Maybe like the newer bench that I make. I'll be doing that for the lathe. Now, I know typically with the lathe you do it standing up, but I might end up doing it so that I can sit down or even like try to pull up a stool. I don't know, I haven't really figured it out yet. My first order of business really is, especially when spring, summer runs around, more like spring, I actually got to fix my fish pond. That's the first order of business, where I got to crack it out of the earth and see how I can make necessary repairs to it, because that needs repairs, a lot of repairs.
Stop him!
Fuck sakes. Yes. No, do not execute him. I have the scroll.
If the Akiyama steal the scroll to evade peace? You again. I have no time for visitors.
Peace is still possible.
I saw it stolen.
With the Akiyama clan.
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayaka.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you...
I dislike your tone. But I will...
I won't forget your kind.
Freaking pain in the rear.
I must get to Kofukuji Temple. Attend the...
Okay. That is not what I do. King. Actually, I should be playing as the other dude because I feel like this mission is focused around him more. Okay. See, that's what I mean. This beer is really not that old, and I just hit like a sour spot, like a really sour spot. So, but when I originally bought it, it tasted fine. It's a Samuel Adams Cold Snap. Anyway, yeah, so I think I want to put my lathe. See, I need 3 benches. One for chemicals, one for my like machines, and another just to like assemble and work on. And then I just need floor space too. Doesn't have to be a lot of floor space, just enough floor space that I can put bigger projects down and for storage, just in case if it starts raining or something along those lines, you know. So, because right now I really don't have that much
The
storage.
peace talks will be held inside.
I'm ready to start. So, but the thing is, I got a lot of crap. That's the thing. I got a lot of crap. I try to keep organizing it and throwing stuff out, but it's just like I have a lot of storage, and some of the stuff is just like I don't know what to do with. Like for instance, I got a power supply, power supply.
Yamato's
I
leader,
don't
Our
know what to
target,
do
too.
with it at all.
Lord
It
Junken. As for
basically
the
gathers
The
dust.
Shimbak fruit.
I will attend the ceremony. Watch from within,
On the outside in the shadows.
as always.
Okay, so Yasuke is going to attend. I'm going to play as Naoi,
I need a vantage point, so I can get a good view.
and we get another.
Try not to trip on your way up.
I should get to the high point.
Yeah, I know. Let's get going. So a lot of things I gotta organize and take apart. But again, like the first thing I really gotta do is take my fish pond out and start and clean that out. Basically, I gotta take it out of the ground. I gotta clean it to try to find a
I
crack.
need to see what they're up to. Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppu? I must get closer.
This ends here.
Enough teppu here to start a war.
Oh boy.
Found anything?
That Ashigaru. I have to stop him before he fires at his target.
The last position. Be best shot with a mechanism with the signal. Okay. Gotcha. Bitch.
You are a mystery, Kojiro.
I actually still want to pay
Doesn't
attention.
matter
right here,
what
so
I
I'm
am,
gonna
my
let this
friend.
run as is.
Different motives, same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. You're bickering for Stoll's peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her!
Well said, Lord Junke. I've had my suspicions all this
I
time.
wonder if he's the guy with the.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
Three? It cannot be me. I work for peace.
Okay, let's just do. I'm gonna look this up. DLC. That's right. It's that. I picked Baldy too. I honestly think it is Baldy. The wounded, the Golden Temple, the Fool, the Mourner, Naginata, Noble, Ox, the Wise. I think it's this guy, right? Okay. Yusuke will attend the ceremony and remain around. As you don't care. Alright, with the path cleared, assassinate. Okay. Assassinate the what? After a failed assassination attempt, you must accuse Junke, Ayako, or Hokoyo of not being of who they seem. Accuse Jokin, defend against attackers. This area will be backed with enemy soldiers, one of which is the messenger of the part is easier with Yasuke, while Noe will need to be skilled in or use smoke bombs to assassinate groups. With the path cleared, assassinate Jokin. Hoko, okay. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was it. I know it's stupid. I know I cheated, but yeah, I knew it was him.
As the wisest in the room, you know being in service can be a burden, a disappointment, especially when the daimyo's promised funds are uncertain, forcing you to sell sacred relics. But with your rivals divided, you have the opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
The giant has gone mad! I pose no threat!
Yep, knew it.
You lied to me!
He lied to us all!
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
Jokin's running north. I'm going after him.
So they said to you play as Yasuke. I think now it will be the most. Fuck it, I'll play as Yasuke.
Stay here.
How I have missed a katana in my hand. Hokuto Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato. Remember Matsunaga Hisahide. I led the final victorious charge against him.
There we go. Quick and easy.
So much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Enjoy this moment, Outlander.
Where is the box?
Stop wasting my time. I remember that sound. You hear it? He beckons me.
Another target taken.
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the...
We have to.
Perhaps.
So.
Gone.
Then I hope he's.
Whoop, whoop, there it is. And it wasn't that bad. It took us an hour and a half to get through that. So let's see if we can do another mission. Okay, we got 4 now. Can I skip this cutscene, please?
This should catch Master Rikyo's eye. I will take it to Naue and see.
Okay, and... Alright, another Shinpaku done. Let's do... Let's go and help the abbot. Well, let's do this mission first, because we're actually kind of close by to that. Ugh. Let me guess. Okay. Not satisfied with that.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Give me a report.
Okay, we're good. All right. All right. Got that miscellaneous mission done. Let's. Haven't really worked on this side. I guess I was gonna go for the ox. Let's do the fool. Let's do the fool. Northern Oguro Pond. He's in. Okay, so he's in Yashimiro. Okay. Yashimiro, which is in Kyoto. Northern Agura Pond. Biode Temple. Shrine, Tofuki. Is this one? There's a lot of temples. Ah, here. There you are, you little bugger. Slightly difficult to find him. I'm a little. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna have to grab some water. Are you kidding? This is an island. Go fuck off. I swear to God. These Ronins are everywhere, and there's only one region where I'm actually getting credit for killing Ronins. And it's not even a main quest. It's a freaking side quest. It's one of those, like, kill so many things in a goddamn area. I think it's, like, under people of... No, not that one. Yeah, this one. People of Harima. He floated to the island in his hat. I know, right? He has a big enough hat for that. I don't even know why Ronins are after me. Are they bounty hunters? Is that what Ronins are? I thought they were just like, you know, samurai without a master. Or whatever the... Am I wrong with that? What is a Ronin? Let's look that up. Hostile skilled NPC that attack players on site due to a bounty, acting essentially as bounty hunters, mercenaries who drop valuable gear. Alright, so that's what they are in this game. They're samurai with no master, so I guess they can do whatever they want. Yeah. In this game, they're assigned as bounty hunters. That's what they are.
Our lord is not well. What?
They are Kurt.
I am looking for Lord...
Your clan is son-in-law.
We've met to forget.
Do you?
Mitsuhide murdered my father.
Then we...
You said there has been trouble.
Trouble upon
The Shimbaku.
Yes.
If he is,
You may be...
we have...
But we...
Thank...
Okay. The bad brother. Okay. Okay, let's go to world. He is in Yashimiro. Okay. Southeast of Arishima. Okay. He is on a bridge. Right there. Okay, cool. Really not that bad.
This is bad. Who are you? Oh, Lord. Oh.
Don't care. Moving on. Give me retrieve the missing letter. All right. You know, honestly, this really the main section does go a lot faster if you skip through 90% of the dialogue. I will say that. Which is actually bad and good. Reason why it's bad is because we're losing out on a lot of the commentary from the characters, and we're not listening to as much of the story. Which we kind of got the baseline anyway. It's Japanese recipe for guacamole. Fight to the death for it. It's bad because it's bad because we're not getting the full entire story. Well, I guess it's good because then it kind of.
If there was an Oni, it would be here.
It is quicker for us to get through just through this whole mess.
Who are you? Who enters my forest?
Let's talk. I didn't know I could talk to this guy straight.
It is I, the Oni.
You look like a thief.
And you look like you're trying to be tough.
You took a letter. I'm here.
You're cute when you're mad. That's how it's going to be. So that's how it's going to be. So that's how it's going to be. Let's play.
That looks like it hurt. Ooh, that looks like it hurt.
You are good, but I'm better.
Oh, I'm definitely faster than you. I'm doing more
I
damage.
just want the letter you took.
Nah, the real fight hasn't. Nah, the real fight hasn't even started.
Now who's better?
I like nonsense.
I don't know. Probably not.
That didn't have to be.
That's the most fun I've had since I.
Just give me the.
Fair fight. It's yours. I'm bored of this place.
What do you have against the Ise clan?
Other than being. I had a girl in Kyoto once. She was Sadaoki's servant. He treated her like dirt. So I'm going to repay.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway, I heard I'll be looking for them.
He gonna end up working for her underneath her.
I don't recognize the language in this letter. And what's this? There's something else with the letter.
I don't know. Go back. The wicked Oni.
Yes, but I can't.
I'm still learning.
I meant
will-
read it.
Oh, sorry. We have.
Take.
The thief. Meet Genau. Oh God, no. If that came up, that means it's going to be a special mission. Either we kill them or let them join us. Fudge. Wait, we already know who this fucker is? Okay, so, all right, we already know who he is. All right. Southwestern Hills of the meeting. He's in Southwestern Hills. Southwestern Hills of meeting. What the? Oh, okay. He's in the temple. Right there. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. So, just polish off my beer. Sorry, back. I got some crushed ice instead. So our machine's kind of like a little wonky. I'm not sure if it's like all the machines or what, because when I filled it up, when I was trying to get ice, right, it actually quite literally was getting stuck on the feed. It was getting on the drop, so I had to kind of like stick my hand in there and scoop it out and just try to get it forced out. I think it was just because they just froze against each other.
Welcome to the Kiyomizu-dera water streams.
Tell me about the water streams.
The water is renowned for its purity. One stream brings love.
I actually
Another
remember this
success. The rest, longevity. Yes, that's it. But
I remember this from a comic book series that I used to read called Negima. Negima? I forget how it is. But basically it was about this like little kid who was a wizard. Then it was teaching in an all-girls school, and each and every one of them are like, "Oh, I love him, blue, 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 blue," right? And they ended up going to this temple, and all the girls were trying to drink from the same stream. And there's this one like ultra like one girl who was just like very introverted, right? And she like really liked him. They actually did a follow-up series where she ended up following him along with her friend, and they were all of them were considered his wives, quote unquote. But yeah, one of his special abilities, when he kissed one of the characters, right, they got a special ability, like either they're like samurais or wizards or or tricksters or whatever, right?
Success. For us all to live in peace.
Yeah, so basically that whole thing is just they reach out, you get a little bit of water, and you're supposed to drink from it. So
you chose.
Thank you. Your friend.
It is past.
What?
There, I know.
The samurai.
Sadata
Thank
and free.
Actually, let's see. Hold on. I want to pull it up here so I can show you. Yeah, this. Negima Master Negi Magi. That is the series I was talking about. In fact, I had actually a lot of books. I wonder if I could sell those. How much are they on eBay? $89 for the original publications. Yeah. So it's Maho Sensei Negima, worth reading. But yeah, they had like a second series where it's his son had crazy abilities and everything like that. But yeah, they had a lot of like they call it Ichi, right? Ichi pervy stuff. Even though he was like a 10-year-old kid. On top of everything else. So this was when I was young. In fact, I used to pick up those books. If nobody ever heard, not sure if anybody ever heard of not Barnes and Noble, Borders and Books, right? In fact, Borders and Books had a lot. Main thing was obviously it's kind of like Barnes and Nobles, right? But they had more. They were more Japanese manga centrified, right? In regards to not only books, generalized books, but they had like a lot of like candy and stuff from Japan. But yeah, that's where I used to go to and actually pick up the manga for that series. Unfortunately, I don't even go and buy books anymore. If I do, I usually buy them on Kindle, which then I read it on Kindle. In fact, one of the books I actually just picked up was by Bruce Centaur. I finished one of his books because that series finished up, right? And now I picked up another one of his books to read. He usually does like a rotation of like 3 series. So, and he has like every month, one of the books goes to audio, another book comes out for reading. So it's actually pretty good. I usually get through his books in a couple days, but yeah, if I like read manga now, it's all either online or if it's like a specific one that I cannot find personally, I usually just buy it off Amazon and read it on Kindle. So. But yeah, I used to read a lot of manga. In fact, I actually do have some manga sitting here in my room right now that I'm trying to get rid of. One of them is called Akita, right? Now, if everybody knows Akita Battle Angel, right, from the movie, right? Well, I got the like exclusive Loot Crate edition of Akita Battle Angel. No, it's not Akita. Is it Akita? No. Alita, that's what it was. I had the exclusive release to from Loot Crate when I was giving that for a while. So I'm trying to find a good home for that because it's not something I'm going to read.
Ise Sadaoki should be here somewhere.
As well as I actually got an adaptation from Fairy Tail for a character called Rodite. I think that's what his name is.
Fascinating.
We're supposed to be scanning the crowd, not watching the...
I have 2 eyes. I should have asked Yaya to join me. She likes wrestling.
Ise Sadaoki is...
Damn.
At least now you don't have any other distractions. You can...
I fear my presence there would be its own sort of
There are advantages to being at a distance. When you watch sumo up close, all you can see is... But from here, you see the real threat in action.
More than once I've been outsmarted in battle.
Of course you do. You are half this man's height, but you stand there like his equal. Like you could open his...
I could.
She could.
Proof there's no realm.
So who will win the next bout?
The wrestler on the far side. A few years older, a few count lighter.
They look the same to me.
And yet they are not. He will use his enemy's might against him. He will let the brute charge, then redirect that strength straight out of the ring. When at a disadvantage, one must.
What do you mean?
Foreigners are coming. The samurais prove enough of that. But there's still... We are a string of islands. But if we...
You are very...
They will. When he's...
You aren't going to stay and watch the match?
I do not need to. The Shogun! Here!
What's that?
The unseated Shogun.
Ashikaga.
And he was right.
Ise Sadaoki missed quite the show.
I missed quite the show too because I fucking skipped it. That slightly pissed me off. Come, my mighty steed. I have found nothing grander than you. So you shall be my only steed. I know, right? We shouldn't disrespect that. It's a very honorable sport, you know. Very honorable, very honorable. You know what? I'm gonna ask this because I'm curious. Why do some Japanese temples have a bunch of stone lanterns out front? But I'm drinking and this game is insufferable. I'll make my own today. Nope, lanterns. Items often seen in front of Japanese are usually stone lanterns. That's what I've I misspelled lanterns. Which were brought from China and Korea to offer light symbolizing the illumination of Buddha's teachings. Okay. Worshippers from documents that serve as a votive offering, marking paths and creating a sacred aesthetic atmosphere. Okay. That's fucking easy to read. I would never stop saying this, but I really do miss the ability to hunt animals, right? Because that was like one of the biggest like things that I could do to earn money. Like because we're going all around. We have deer, we got monkeys, we got I wouldn't say stray dogs is worth hunting, but you know, each their own. Birds, lots and lots of birds. Surprise, you know.
You've returned.
The letter.
Dead.
Let's go.
Explain the plan.
The castle entrance is heavily defended. One will have to fight through to create a distraction. A task most suitable for the samurai, if I may say so. It would be prudent, then, for the shinobi to quietly make their way to the inner castle gate and open it with the key. I will follow and meet up with the samurai. We will then go to the gate. My brother has a personal guard.
They will not be more.
I believe you. Are we agreed, then?
The plan is good. Let's go.
All right, so should I play as Noe or Yatsuke during this thing? I think I'm just gonna do Noe again. I just like I like the ability to be able to.
I need to clear the way for Sadatame to follow.
You must turn back.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's proceed with caution.
I actually do have a baseball stick on me.
Intruder! We are under attack!
Like if we go like this, go to inventory, I can take out my big meaty stick. As you can see there. Well, you said baseball bat. I got plenty. See? I can use this instead of the samurai sword. I just don't have any abilities for it. Which I might be able to apply. There you go. Clip. No. Don't clip that. You asshole. Don't clip that. Oh my god. Boom.
You will be
Ooh, right over the edge. I choose that. Look at my big niece.
I need to get to the inner gate and open it for the others.
See, I actually wish a lot of the missions were like this. It was split up into two sections, and you can play both. You know? God. I know, right?
out and search.
Yeah, spread out and search. Come closer. I remember in what's it called? In Assassin's Creed 2, Renaissance and Brotherhood, the people would actually climb up the wall, adding extra difficulty, you know? They weren't just, you can easily escape from you know, the ground.
Hey.
Just miss me.
Made it more interesting, you know? Because you couldn't just easily run away from the guys from by going up on the rooftop. I gotta do Agent 47, boys. I gotta do it that way. A lot of people. Next time you're on a really tall platform, just keep the guy off, see if he dies. No, it seems like these guys are very sturdy.
I think I'm in danger. Shadows won't save you. What? Another one gone.
Please, anyone! Stop screaming, lady.
What is over here? Oh. Was nothing.
I need more hands.
Nope, that is not the door. I thought that was a door we could use.
Wise.
You're making too much noise. You're causing me too much grief. I'm gonna take you in here and just shh. Good girl. I would say do not do that in real life. That is highly illegal. What I did is in the video game. So shh. Thought there was a thing nearby. Well, I guess I can grab the chest. It's so funny how some of these guys, they're just already sleeping when I get here.
I don't remember.
Oh, I've been in this fort before. I just killed a lot of people, and then I left. No, it's just barrier. So they used to do something like that
This
with
is the gate.
the original
Now to get to the
Assassin's
other
Creed
side.
game, where they had certain barriers like partitioned off, and they were saying, "Oh, because your ancestors don't know what happened in that section during this time period, you cannot access it. You have to proceed after gaining another level or some other bullshit like that."
You died today. 侵入者め。
I'm guessing that if I... Yeah.
That's done. Where are Yasuki and Sadatame?
I don't know.
Break the door, and I'll lead the way.
Stay close. I will protect you.
Thank you. And that is how it's done.
Okay, I gotta switch back to the samurai sword because not doing too good with that. I'll do the affliction one again. Technically, could use this. Well, I don't have points. That's the thing. Come on, old man. Don't fucking die. Okay.
Satatame! What is he doing?
He is going to his brother.
Sadaoki, please.
Get off your knees.
You do not need Lord Mitsuhide. We can lead our clan with honor again. Together.
He will be Shogun, and I will stand next to him. Only then will our clan be honored.
You do not mean that.
You come here, groveling like a beggar, bringing a pair of murdering Ronin with you.
No, brother. They are not my family. You are.
You are sentimental and weak. You sicken me!
Ha! Got you, dog. Your turn.
Now your brother's dead because you're a dick.
Got them!
Yeah, let's just play as Yasuke during this.
Sadaoki must not escape.
You won't quit.
You're outclassed! Your wells are empty, like your master's. You and Mitsuhide will both die!
You do not know what you're fighting! You will defeat us! It is beyond you!
You are wrong. You are wrong.
I am missing. There we go.
That was a good punch.
Where did you come from?
The Issei idiots. They deserved it.
Yep.
Pretty clever, huh?
Not that clever. You got the wrong Issei.
They're as bad as each other. We beat them, though.
You might be
I
right.
can't deny a certain...
Well, I'm going back to my village to sell the stuff I found. Come meet me.
Will he live?
The wound is not deadly. It will be another scar to blame on his brother.
He almost cost us the fight and got himself...
He was trying to save his family.
Maybe. But my father wasn't a... You have been fortunate today, Lord Sadatame. Do not...
I will bury my brother, and I will mourn him. Then, I will... You have my word.
Okay, another one bites the dust. Bah, bah, bah. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites, another one bites, another one bites the dust. Okay. There is something I wanted to do. Changing season is currently unavailable. What do you mean by that? What bullshit do you mean? Do we have to be at the beginning of the season in order to do that? That's just bullshit. Or bullshit, I tell you. I want to do this fucking key one to try to get out of the way. Well, we got 2 more of the Shinbaku done. We're technically down to 4 more. We're still doing all these like random sign bullshit things. Okay. And yeah, it's still working on that. I want to do these winter raids. That's what I really want to do here. So let's just fucking teleport somewhere. God damn it. Key. Okay. So I guess during that time, if we placed at Naoe, we beat the shit out of that guy. And if we played as the other dude, right, we beat the main person. Guess that makes sense. I just need winter.
You, with the...
You need help?
First, I left my old life to follow a more spirit...
This isn't a trick.
No trick. My old bandit friends...
Maybe they think you have...
Perhaps.
Then I will...
Thank you. Return when...
Shrine... Oh, okay, I got shrines to honor here. Man, none of this makes sense. It's a soap opera. Well, for some reason, they felt like it's needed to actually have romance options. Which, honestly, I don't think it's needed. Like, if we were playing a more RPG-focused game like Mass Effect, right? In fact, I do have the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I could play that next if I wanted to make, like, a whole thing. I have, like, the trio, right? Because Mass Effect, even in Mass Effect, it was more of an optional thing to have, like, the whole soap, you know, getting close to people and everything. I think the only reason why I did that is because they had some naughty scenes, which weren't really naughty scenes in it. What? What is? You're gonna have to tell me now because I'm totally clueless. Okay, there we go. Because I think in really Mass Effect, it's again, you don't really need to do it. Like the whole soap opera relationship thing, a lot of games you don't need to do it. Other games kind of heavily rely on those like relationships. I know there's a couple of games, at least as far as I can remember, that are like heavily reliant on the relationships you have with characters. I think I'm trying to think of Mass Effect 3. It's been a while since I've actually played that game. Because that's like the best like thing we can look at in regards to relations. Does she pray at every shrine or something? No, it's just like a mini side quest thing, which I'm trying to burn some time so I can get so I can do the winter one. Because if we look at the map right now, see this is chain season. If I select that, currently we're partway through fall. I think we got to get to south, this one, in order to get to winter. Unless it goes fall, then winter, and kind of around like that. That's a stupid mechanism then. It's fucking changing seasons is such a stupid mechanism in this game. I don't know who thought of it, why they thought it was a good idea. There's no benefits to changing the season, except for this one mission that I have that is highly reliant on being winter. Everything else, all my equipment is like all the better equipment's like better at night. Half the time I'm playing during the day, you know? Fucking useless. Let me see. Kumano Ongu Taisho. IGN. Okay, so there's one all the way out over here this way. And I did that one shrine because if I do that, I actually get bonuses to certain things. It's kind of like a randomization, a random number generator. And if I don't like what I got, I can always just redo it. I'm not going to do it, though. I got a health bonus right now, so... Okay. Thank you. Just trying to jump from location to location. Let's see. Let's fast travel to this location. Oh, you're going that way? Okay. Is that shorter? Whatever. Wait, hold on. Nope, not yet. Yeah, I just want to get this one winter one done so I can move on with my life. So...
I am not afraid.
Hi! Ow! Now you get kicked in the face. Come on, little bitches. Dumbass. So you can say, I'm just trying to kill time. Because unfortunately, I can't stand in a place. I gotta move. Or else it doesn't count. Which is fucking annoying. Again, I don't know who decided that. Oh, it's a great idea to have changing seasons. It is not. It's terrible. It sucks. Don't ever fucking do that again. Have a changing night, day and night cycle. If you want changing seasons, do it in specific time periods, or just have a separate button to change seasons. I'm getting hiccups now. And I will tell, whoever came up with that idea, I would tell them to their face. This was the shittiest idea ever to have a button to change seasons, but not the day and night cycle. Especially since a lot of the settings, since some of the equipment is better at night. Like fucking.
Better to keep out of sight.
Bring it on.
Honestly, they should hire me. Hire me, then I can tell them. Ubisoft should be like, "Hey, CW, we want to hire you to run the next, Assassin's Creed project." Because I'll tell them, straight up, change the seasons nice to have a separate button for it. Day and night cycle is absolutely button for a day night is absolutely 100% needed. Don't need if you want to keep this whole frilly bullshit nonsense. Then I think storylines shorter, massively shorter. Too many side quests. Wait. Map. Okay, let's just key. Oh, sure. What do you recommend for your next game? Maybe a game and not an interactive teen drama. Also, more tits. I'll take that because advisement, sir. No, you won't. Click. Exactly. You know what? You know what the thing is? I am gonna say this in all honesty. I understand that many companies, they want to make money, right? And I understand. I 100% understand that. Even when I'm doing my own thing, right, for my channel and everything, it's how I can possibly make my bottom line, you know? And I understand that each... Sorry, guys. I understand that they think they have their best ideas in mind, but I feel like this is something that's actually going on with actually Nintendo. You can see right now.
What did the fox look like?
Long and elegant. They swayed like the willow tree in the autumn wind.
3 tails. Very unusual.
And when it howled at the moon, my heart ached for those I've lost.
Where was this creature?
I followed the statues with eyes of blue flame.
Follow the statue with eyes of blue flame. Wait. Okay. Statues, eyes of blues. Wait. Okay, so this is a Kitsune mission. This is actually one of the many missions that actually crop up around the map, right? That are not a dedicated mission. It's just like a mystery search thing, right? So let's actually, I'm gonna cheat this. Follow statues, eyes with blue flames. Legendary. Okay, so it is. That's not a great fucking thing here. Is it over here? It's gotta be over here. Yeah, it's over, like, up in the mountains, like, over here somewhere? I noticed that, like, every once in a while I hear people speaking, right? And there's just, like, this random, like, almost nonsense thing that they spout, and I realized, I actually brought this up in the beginning of the video, in the beginning of the stream, that they are leading us to like these special quests or special search areas, right? And I was like, I really should like listen more to what's going on in the bathroom. That's why I stopped and turned around to actually pay more attention to that. We still got a lot of time on fall. Well, not a lot of time, but a good amount of time for fall. So if we can find this objective, right? I'm assuming it's where I marked off. Now, I'm not teleporting to the other side of the map. For the simple fact that I don't want to accidentally push it to winter, because as soon as winter hits, I am gonna change. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna go and do that mission just to kind of get it out of the way, you know. I do like missions like this. I will say that. because it kind of makes you stop. It really think. It provides you with a little bit of puzzle. Granted, obviously we looked it up. I'm not gonna waste too much time doing it, but still, it gives you like a little bit of a puzzle. Like for instance, when I in Valhalla, when I was doing those witch missions, right? Those were actually kind of interesting to me in comparison to a number of the other side quests, because it was just like, okay, what do I have to do here, or what's going on here? That guy's randomly sitting down. So yeah, that's strange. I don't like how they have like random characters out in the middle of nowhere, unless they're like a bandit or soldiers. It just doesn't make sense to me. I do wish they give us more exact route nodes. I would say that. I will be open to that. If they can give us like a starting location to work from.
Do you see anything of...
Like I was in blah blah blah, and then I ended up going in this direction, you know? Because that's another thing too. Do I have to be there during the day? Do I have to be there at night? Do I have to be there in midwinter?
Until we meet again.
And no, it's just so you know, it is not a kitsune. Well, kitsune is technically fox, but I think kitsunes are more renowned for like three tails, not three tails, nine tails. Why is no? That's terrible. Why would you say that? Never mind, you're drunk. Oh, but this is by... It's got to be up over here then, right?
You looking for trouble? Oh.
No. Bad. Bad, bad. Do I gotta censor that word too? Do I gotta censor a lot of things? I'm gonna have to fix my Nightbot too. I think I got a banned word list on there, but I think it got some general stuff. Oh wait. Okay. Still not fall yet. Still not winter south yet. That looked a little weird. There were fox statues out front of it. That might be like my starting location. God damn it. See, you know what's stupid? They allow you to change characters, but you cannot do this with Yasuke. It's like 100 times more difficult to do it with him than it is to do it with Naoe. There we go. I will jump. That's next on my list. Definitely in here. Because that has sacred fox, not sacred foxes. Sacred, see? These? Right? Those are foxes. Or the wolves. I don't know. It confuses me. Yeah. So probably at night they have the blue eyes. Glowing eyes. Right? And then the fox will show up here. At the Inari Shrine. Okay. So let's see if we can progress time. Actually, can we? Okay, cool. A little faster, thank you. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Royally screw me. Currently unavailable, my ass. Alright, so this is where we have to be. And I'm assuming for this mission. Or not for the mission, but for this. So let's actually just go to the next question mark, which is up the road. And then we'll come back at night. Which I'm hoping it'll be night soon. It seems like it's getting to that point. Just makes sense, you know? And I'll be right back because I gotta use El Baño.
Better make sure nothing's amiss.
Oh yeah, no, that is absolutely 100% true. Oh, you cry. Okay, she's an orphan. Let me do this shrine here.
Do you know where Dedachi Oji is? I'd like to pray before I go to Kuma no Hongu Taisha. It is here in the shrine ground, but the outlaws make it unsafe.
Yeah, a lot of people say that, and a lot of jokes actually made that comment as well, saying that jumping any height into a bale of hay like that is still, you can still really, really get hurt. You know, obviously it's a game because that shit, you can't do that in real life, but still. All right, so we got that done. Still fucking daytime. But yeah. Just trying to progress the day now so that it would turn to night. Actually, hold on. We got like a dangerous village over here. We can work on this.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble. Well, I'm gonna create trouble by murdering everyone in a in the traditional assassin style. That means eliminating everyone and everything here. This guy's like laying in here. He's like playing with himself. I don't want trouble as he goes into Trouble Town. Exactly. I'm here to cause trouble and murder everything and everyone.
My pistol's ready.
Okay, alright.
Same to you.
I don't know why, man. I think it has to be at night for it to work correctly. I just simply can't go during the day because the guy was talking at about doing it at night or being there at night. So
Glad to have you back.
I got to make the correlation, you know.
Fight me!
What was that?
Which now I think will probably be the right time. Can't tell. Really can't tell if it's night or I think it's still day. This is big, man.
Movement. If this is another trick. Oh?
I'm actually just doing this to pass the time.
Someone slayed you.
Try to get to nighttime. But this will allow me to actually collect a lot more resources as well. See, if I don't do anything, if I just stand still, I'm not going to do anything. Like, the time will not progress at all. And that is annoying. That is why I really wish that they had a button to do night-day cycles instead of this bullshit, like, season that didn't really change the fucking season. Because we're still in fall, quote-unquote. And then when I tried to hit the button again to change the season again, it didn't want to do it.
Huh? That's suspicious.
You got caught, bitch snatch.
Curse you!
I wasn't standing in the middle of the street surrounded by...
That's not good.
Yeah.
Or at least I wasn't just. Just taking out guys left to right, right to left.
Show yourself. Hello.
This ends here. You know that.
Please for this.
Oh, come on. Well, thank you for tossing me like super far away. Oh, come on.
Think you can beat me? Together again, huh?
Nice to get out for a bit.
There we go. Exactly. We're doing ourselves some justice here. Getting some random supplies, getting some random things. What the hell is this other person? Come on, you little bitch. There you go.
Hey.
Okay. Don't think I actually found the key yet. Which is a little annoying. Something over there, a couple of things over there. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Now this will allow me to break into here and get some supplies. This still looks like day. Yeah, this is like midday right now. God damn it. That was such a wimpy kill. I love that maneuver with the chain whip. I try to set the chain whip up to do more armor damage, so I can bust up the armor on the guys. Okay, we got guys over there. We got another over there. Looks like we got a little thing right over there too.
Your end is near.
God damn it. Ah, come on.
I'm not afraid of you.
All right. Go in through the door, please. Thank you.
I'm being targeted.
Your death will not go unanswered.
Now you're dead. Look, we got a couple more treasures over there. Come here. Oh my god. I'm getting a little stiff. I'm assuming it just has to be at night, right? It's like nothing special. Assuming paintings. Legendary animal painting. Okay, so there are legendary animals in the game. It just happens that you gotta listen to the folklore. I might just have to teleport to another side of the map and continue doing stuff. I just wanted to do this one winter one, and my whole thing got screwed up because I thought we were able to change the season, but apparently that's not happening. And of course, we got this legendary thing that I'm assuming happens at night. Freaking annoying. Yeah, I'm assuming these statues, their eyes are supposed to glow at night. So, alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna keep that marked off for now. We're gonna go there. And we're just gonna continue doing this. I'm just trying to make time pass. So, because if you stand still, nothing happens. And quite literally, they even said it. That it's reported that if you stand still, time will slow down. Wait. Time will slow down. And it will not continue on a typical speed setting. So
Careful.
that
This place is on
annoying.
alert.
Freaking hear the rain and lightning and thunder and so on and so forth. The good thing is, once it does get to night, we actually do have, we have that thing saved. We have a local area that we can teleport to.
You should find anything.
Thank you. I know, right? I'm just trying to kill the time. Just trying to kill it. I'm just kind of watching the world around me to see if we... See, I wish there was just a clock on here that says if it's day or night. Because this does not tell me anything, right? It tells me absolutely nothing. This fucking annoys me all now. So I'm just watching the surroundings to see when it gets darker or dark-ish. So like it looks like it is getting darker as we progress. It's supposed to be like 20 minutes daytime, 20 minutes like nighttime. So we'll have a bit of time to work on that.
My eyes playing tricks.
Still daytime. Still daytime. Goddamn horse.
Die for that! I'm onto your treachery.
I'm assuming it's nighttime now. So let's go back over here. I'm hoping it's nighttime now. Can't tell because it's fucking rain. Yes! You can see it in their eyes. Look at that. That is so cool. All right, photo time. Let's just headgear off. Facial expression, surprised. Okay. Then let's go to time of day. Oh, that's good. There we go. No vignette. Want to be able to see what the hell what the hell it is. It's a legendary thing going on here, so maybe it's the focus there throwing everything. Yeah, the depth field. Get. Does it have to be later in the evening? Oh, if it has to be like at like midnight or something, that's bullshit, I tell you that. Like, we see the eyes, right? Actually, this is a good time to actually check right now. So this, if we go here, it says 1900, right? So if we go over here, how long? Yeah, I might have to go like full nighttime on there in order for that to work correctly. Okay, so I might have to run. I might have to go away again. Then come back. So let's hit that. Let's just... Guess we can go over here.
Huh?
Okay, I think it's now a little later in the evening and it is moonrise. So I might be able to port over to where I want to go instead of having to run all the way there. So let's port. Yeah, okay. So follow the statues. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, good. The fuck you. Can I get closer? God damn it. I do want to get a photo shoot of this, or a photo spot of this.
I need to paint this.
I understand that you need to paint this.
I
but
need to be quiet.
Yeah, I know.
I must approach carefully.
I am doing that. Can we... Oh, God. Just a little bit closer. Little bit closer. Oh, that is... There we go. I need to maneuver up, back, Z. I need to do my character, headgear off, surprise. Of course, I'm fucking kneeling. I'm barely in the picture. There we are. I gotta be standing. Just, I hate, turn the damn music off. Oh, that ink filter just sucks. I feel like if I do the Aperture at f4, it doesn't really... I feel like that's a little too much. There we go. Do the golden ratio pick. I don't think that actually comes out. Not the focal. Which one was it? I think that's just like the golden ratio, golden triangles. Or are you talking about the Fibonacci spiral? Because I think that's just a focusing point. I don't know if that really comes out. Let's try it from a different angle though. We're gonna do that. No, that is terrible. Let's do midnight. Increase vignette. Let's do kind of a Sakura feel to it. All right, cool.
I must approach carefully. No sudden moves, Naoe. I need to be quiet.
Let's take that picture. I mean, do the scribe here. You stop talking, bitch.
Some say foxes bring messages from other worlds. What is it trying to tell me?
I don't know. Legendary Super Fox Sumi Sumio War. Fantastic. All right, cool. We got that. Can we... This annoys me so much. Just right there. All right. Fantastic. We got that done. I don't know how much more it will take me to get actually to the next thing. It says get a 9 to 5 and stop talking to yourself. I don't think in feudal Japan they actually had a regular 9 to 5 de jure. I think it was like 9 to 9 plus another 10-hour shift on top of that. Well, I think in a majority of feudal societies, it was like that. All right, so I really do want to get this one winter thing done. It is fucking annoying me that it's they didn't have guns until they had them either. Just make it happen. I guess so, right? Okay.
Better to keep out of sight.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell me what you offer.
Wow, get going. Now
More like feudal Japan slave ship, man.
Well, what was it?
I wish to assassinate people. I should not let them see me, and I should be quiet, Captain Obvious. No duh. Yeah, no, it is actually kind of obvious. But the sad thing is, I think that is just an auto cue, right? So just as soon as you approach something like this, it will automatically and all the time say it, because they don't know when you're going to be approaching a ship or like one of these locations. I'm assuming like 9 times out of 10 that a lot of these locations are just copy and pasted, especially like these big ships, you know. And that you know, because it's copy and pasted, it's always going to be the same sound cue over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, which is, I would say, not terrible. It saves them some time, but it does actually get quite annoying. I really wish there was a way to turn off, and this would be for like all games, like the remove the point out the obvious statements, you know, like I gotta be quiet in this area. No shit, like we already understand we have to be quiet in this area. We don't need you to comment saying we have to be quiet in this area. We know. So I need to get up because I gotta kill the other guy. Get back in here. It's just a recurring thing, you know? Screw you in particular. Okay, any more? Yep, that one right over here. You know, another mechanism that actually annoys me in this game is that they give you an ability to, like, snuff out the candles, right? But honestly, like, 9 times out of 10, I don't need to snuff out the candles anyway. because I feel like it just ends up drawing more people to me. So I might just have an easier time just eliminating them all together than manually snuffing out candles. Like, I would say, using the throwing, not the throwing knife, but the throwing star, right, does make it, like, interesting, because obviously you can blot it out from a distance. But since I'm doing so good with assassination now at this point, it really, it's like such a moot point, you know? Like, I have no need to care about that, you know? Let's see. Technically, we can go here. I'm trying to advance it towards winter as quickly as possible. Because now I just want to try to get this one freaking thing done. Actually, we might be, if we do teleport, we have a small chance of it changing seasons. So let's just do that. And nope, did not happen. That's annoying. I do gotta say though, I do like that the fact they did listen to people in regards to, you know, or at least one of the things that I was basically bitching about is not understanding why they would keep like lights lit in like the tombs and stuff, because it's like, who's lighting that? If nobody's there, like they are populating the tombs with enemies. Kind of giving you more of a chance to see that, yeah, these tombs are active with basically grave robbers or bandits or however you want to phrase that. I did notice that when I was going through the tombs. Okay. What do you want me to do? Oh! Of course, it's an underwater thing. Can I not move that? I hate water. Well, at least it's better than like Odyssey. Where that when you were in water you were attacked by like freaking sharks and stuff. That shit I hated. That scared the shit out of me. Because you didn't even know when they were coming at you. They was just a... You'd be swimming, then all of a sudden a shark would be right there, and you're like, ah! And ah! And ooh! And ah! Okay. That doesn't fucking help me. This just brought me back over here. Well, there's something over there. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's very anticlimactic in here. Very boring. Okay, I guess I gotta die. Where am I going? Shittiest amusement park ever. I know. I agree. Are you kidding me? Oh, that leads up there. Alright, you know what? I want to go back because in the water there was another way. And I'm wondering where that led to. See? Right down here. Very good. Okay, so it just takes me back, and this is probably the exit way when I go this way. 0 stars. The last couple ones I've been into, they had like bandits and shit going on in there, you know? This has got nothing, man. Boring. Okay, that's locked out. Nope. Yeah, and this is the beginning again. Alright, cool. We're out of this little fucking hellhole. I don't do those too often. It's just no point in doing them half the time. Like, I know, like, it does give you a chance to get, like, a legendary item, but half of them are just, like, so fucking boring. They're annoying. They're non-challenging. They're just, it's just not a great find. Not a great thing. Okay, winter is almost here. Hopefully. Well, if I port, it might be able to do it, but I want to get to this next location, try to burn out as much time, because it's, like, 1 in, like, 4 chance or something. It's some like weird number that you'll get a season change. I don't know why that when I hit season change, it still brought us back to fall, like mid-fall, late fall. Yeah, there's too much. See, the thing is, right? When they first introduced those things, there was a purpose for it, right? The purpose was for you to end up getting a legendary piece of equipment, right? And it would take a bit of time. It wasn't just like a simple like, oh, okay, we're just gonna. It was like individual pieces and such, right? It wasn't full armor kits or anything like that. This was all the way back in Assassin's Creed 2. I believe that it did this, if I can remember correctly. I just fucking, I lose my mind, lose it a little bit. But all the way back in Assassin's Creed 2, they started introducing that stuff because it added a little bit more of a gameplay, and they made you basically do those so you can get like an ultimate legendary piece of equipment that made it actually significantly harder, that made it like made you better, you know. But it seems like they just arbitrarily, with what they did now, right? It seems like how they have it set up, at least, Am I not here? Kumano... I've been here before, haven't I? Is there 2 locations called the same fucking thing? Kumano Nachi Taisha. There's 2 exact... Oh, no, okay. 1, 2... Maybe it is the same thing. The fuck? And I'm assuming there's one over here. I'm just gonna say that. I think I did this already. Like, so, like, I feel like it was Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood. I forget which one it was. It made you, so, like, when you were doing it, because back then, each piece of equipment gave you something different, other than the cape. Cape was just kind of like an arbitrary thing that you can get that gave you a extra, like, item, like, it just, you know, different things. So it was just a collectible item that you can unlock. And I remember spending a lot of time fucking doing all this. But it was just like, now it's just not even fucking worth it anymore. Because it's just like, I get legendary equipment so quickly. And along the lines of that, I get the mythic stuff, which I don't even think I'm going to be able to get the mythic all the way up. Because just for the simple fact that the mythic stuff is going to be a very... I just don't think I'm going to hit max level before I finish the game. You know, because we're almost... we're more than halfway through the original characters, right? The main character quest. So I don't think there is going to be much more to do on this, you know? I'm trying to take this in parts and pieces, you know? So that we're not totally flooded. Shut up, you. Stop it. So, dude, can you stop breathing? This is not the same location. No, this is the same location. I think. 2, 3. In there, and then. Okay, so those 3. And there's something like up here, I guess? This guy's so slow as fuck. But anyway, back to what I was saying. With the armor and stuff now, it's just like, it just doesn't feel special. You know, even the weapons don't feel special to me. Because it's just like, since I can upgrade my weapons and armor to max level, and I'm satisfied with what I ever have, you know, it doesn't make sense for me to try to change out my armor or weapons or anything like that. It just doesn't make sense to me. So, which is sad. It's upsetting because in the old games, with the weapons were more cosmetic. They all kind of worked the same way. Didn't really give different bonuses or anything like that. But you had a wide variety of weapons that you can use straight up. It wasn't just like each weapon gave you something different. But it was just like if you wanted Altair's sword, or if you wanted like this special outfit or whatnot, you had to go about and go to these special temples. Now it's just like if you look at my inventory, like right now, it's just like, look, I got 2 mythics here, I got legendaries, I got epics, I got all this stuff. It's just like I know I'm level whatever fuck level I am, fuck all, but it's still just like in the Eastern and Kamazo stock Tashi entrances. But it's just like, again, is it worth the time? Is it worth the energy? Because if I can get the same exact equipment, you know, without having to go through the trouble, you know, okay, cool. Like, if because again, we're close to the end of this game. No matter how we slice it and dice it, if we look at this here, right, we got 4 Shimbakufu that are pretty much almost done. We can go about and doing all the side stuff that's like, it's additional content. But if we do the main missions and get this game done, I'm just like, what else is there to it? Because it doesn't really encourage you to, you know, or it like the stuff that you get in these side missions are not really proportional to anything. Like even my home base, you know, I know we can design our home base and make it look nice and all that stuff, but I'm like, I designed my base and like there's a limiting footprint to it, and there's nothing more I want to do with it. I'm done with it. I'm like, whatever, I'm good, you know. I don't need to do anything more with it. So I'm at the point of griping right now. I do apologize. Are you going through? Okay, you're going around. Like, it's like I will say it's kind of cool that they do have like legendary creatures and all that. Like, cool, you know. I do applaud them for doing like legendary creatures, even like in Odyssey when they were doing legendary creatures and stuff. That was all cool, but at the same time, it was just like I don't need to do those now. I think it's more interesting to hunt the legendary creatures, more so than paint them. But yeah, I feel like the whole hunting mechanism they just ripped out, and that was a cool way for someone to earn money. Especially when you're having trouble with the money. Like, obviously, there's a reason. I'm assuming they have a reason behind it because they were trying to. I think in Japan, they did not hunt as much. If I remember correctly, it was only like certain people that actually ate like chicken. But I think they did. They hunted deer and such, right? But it's just I don't know, like I don't know what the fuck they did. They did something terrible, man. They ruined the game. But going back to anyway, going back to the armor. The armor was more than cosmetics. In the beginning, the armor meant something, you know, especially collecting like the legendary armor, which is the top tier armor, right? That was like when I unlocked Brutus, the Brutus armor in Assassin's Creed. I think it was Brotherhood. I was like, fuck yeah! I spent hours trying to find each individual location, trying to solve the puzzles and all that. And when I got it, it felt like a great achievement. Now it's just so fucking, it's bullshit. It really is bullshit. The only point I'm collecting the armor anyways now for basically if I wanted to improve my cosmetics. Again, if I have a base model like I do now, I'm just going to keep changing the skins on it. I'm not going to fucking change it out. Which brings us to the other issue of, is it... Ooh, that's pretty. That looks... Nope. Stop. No, did not dive in. I'm sorry, guys. I turned to griping now because now it's 11:30. I'm getting tired now. I'm actually hot right now as well. I just need to. I should just wrap it up for now, and we'll pick up right when we're supposed to pick it up and next time. But I just want to try to get this one thing done. Watch, it'll be like you got to kill like 400 people or whatnot. Something stupid and ridiculous. All those other times when I didn't want it to change the season, right? When I teleported somewhere, and now it's just like give me a headache trying not to change the season, which is annoying. Okay, cool. Can we teleport back down here? Are you kidding me? Come on. Yeah, I might actually have to crack open my window just a bit to actually cool down my room. Let me do that right now, because otherwise I'm not gonna have a nice night. There we go. I open up the window. Wait. I'm out of ice too.
That looks suspicious.
Are you kidding me? Got my window cracked open, put my fan on my computer to max speed because I forgot to turn it up. So that's my fault. That's my bad. finally. Okay. Perfect. Winter, finally. Okay. Attacks happen in Key in winter. Okay. The bandits are in eastern Kumatsanzo. Okay, cool. Ambush stalk Taishi entrances. So Taishi entrances is like this area? Okay. Well, I guess that is not it. What kind of bullshit is that? Is this just like a general, like, bullshit thing? I think I just gotta get there. There's another Taishi thing, right? Yeah, there's another one over here. I'll go to this one first because this is another Taishi location. See? I'm assuming if I just go to the entrances of these places, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. So it's not here. Because this is in the center of town too. So I'm assuming it will be over here. I'll just select this to travel to this location.
Tread carefully.
That way we don't miss anything. Gonna take a bit. And if I fall ambush, it's fine. It's fine. I want to do it. Attack happens in Key in winter. The bandits are in eastern Kumano Sanzo and stalk Taishi entrances. See, what does that mean, Taishi entrances? Like the actual entrances or what? Because that's a broad, very broad description, right? If we're going all the way down here, like over here, I'm assuming I just gotta, I don't know, just go through it. Because I'm not getting any markers or anything. So I'm assuming they'll just turn up when they turn up. So. That's just supposed to be in another location. Because if we look at the map, right, there is, looks like something else over here. Right? There's also these two undiscovered locations. Actually 3. So. If it is, that would be very inconvenient. I would not be a happy camper. Well, I made it to the gate without any issues whatsoever. This is some level of bullshit. Eastern King location. The time rate must be during winter, though it can be sometimes be found in other areas for a broader winter raider. Approach, sneak along the left side of the cliff to approach high quietly and avoid. If Hayate disappears or the quest seems broken, many users on Reddit suggest seeking him out in the region directly to force the encounter. Okay, where are we going? I just need a location. It's saying all the way over there. That is not east. That is not fucking east.
You're the toughest I have seen today by quite a measure. I know you can hear me. Will you...
So what's troubling you?
A group of dangerous raiders target our village and the nearby areas. They steal all they can and kill anyone in their way. I'm taking you to our elder.
Are they bandits?
If only. They are much stronger. They were once trained soldiers.
I'll be the judge of that.
I was hoping you'd say that. I admit, I was hoping for samurai to fight for us. But you're mighty. I can tell.
Oh, God.
This girl thinks a samurai can solve her problems. Yasuke should talk to her.
Alright, fantastic. Let's stop fucking moving and I'll switch over to samurai.
Speak with the elder. I do hope you...
Did Ring catch...
I'm Naoe.
The woman...
What Ring told you is true?
Strange.
I do not pretend to understand our
And these...
That is my suspicion.
You will have...
Thank you. Suffering.
Excuse me, samurai. Can you spare me one more moment? The elder is a private man. Anything discussed...
What else troubles you?
One of the reasons I wanted to help the elder find the warrior,
Go on.
He led a secluded life. In a small... He was coming to visit me here.
I see.
I love...
You survived. You had no...
There's always a choice.
You...
Yes, even if Gobo had you'd find gold.
If you...
Okay, come on. You guys are giving me a fucking headache. Find the home of Yasha's contact. Why is this like a multi-step process? This is a specific and like like objective. Where am I here? Okay, where are you, jackass? She operates in Key Winter. She is Central Nakaya route. So over here somewhere. There you are, you bitch. You can tell I'm getting fucking frustrated. I know, right, DoorDash? I thought this was gonna be quick, but I don't think it's gonna be quick. I thought this was gonna be like, go to X location, eliminate all at X location. Done. Not. This is a real like multi-step process, man. See, this is the thing with side quests. They shouldn't be like multi-step processes. That was my cat. I posted it. The cat knows
Looks
what's
like
up.
a camp. I should stay out of sight in case they're hostile.
No shit. I can imagine why they're hostile. Because they're a bunch of fucking
I'm not allowed here.
bandits.
I should be quiet.
Very good. It seems you heeded our essence, recruit. Why?
Information about the Winter Raiders, and something about the Gobo Elder. I wonder why they have a grudge against him.
There we go. Alright, objectives. That one's done. Yeah, let's go down here to the Winter Raiders slot. Tell me I'm good. Very good. Alright, go to the next location. Where is this? He patrols with his Gobo's port. He targets Gobo's poorer. Okay. Where the fuck is Gobo now? Is it like the shit area that was before? Is this it? No. Okay. Where is this Gobo place? Okay, where is Gobo? Gobo. Near Saze Oni Shores. Okay. The fuck is Saze? Just give me a map location, please. For, like, heaven's sakes. Where is Sobe? Is this where we started at? Over here? Of course it is. Of course it is. How did I not see that? Should have fucking done that right away. Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm getting cranky now. I'm really getting cranky. Okay. I'm getting cranky because I'm getting tired because I actually reset my sleep schedule pretty damn well, where I've been going to bed way early, and yeah, now I am up late today, and I'm dealing with the stupidity here. So, the stupidity of this mission. This was at least we got couple things done. I'm happy about that. Fully happy about that, you know? But it's just like this side mission, I really thought it was like kill a certain amount of people, you know?
What happens when
Not
Sobe is
spend
crushed. All who oppose me will suffer
10
the
hours
same
doing this,
fate.
you know?
Time to put the enemy down. I got it.
Now I did like, hey, dude, wrap it up, feudal bastard.
This letter contains information that can be useful. More about those winter raiders and their whereabouts.
Actually, I also got a couple of jobs I gotta do tomorrow. Hit the recycling center. I gotta take care of garbage. Well, I could walk it down now. Okay, yeah. My dad said I could do it tomorrow morning. I also gotta see about actually getting my light switch fixed because my light switch is broken in my room. Yeah, you did get a trophy, my dude. So you talked enough to get a trophy. So actually, let's do objectives. Let's see. Okay, his hideout is near a village raided by owls. Okay. I think I remember this one. Yeah, no. Congratulations, Dja. Okay. Come on. Come on. Well, you're keeping me entertained, my dude. The only other one that actually shows up for the stream is J Cascade. We did we do have another one that actually shows up later, but he basically watches the VODs, so, which is still nice. It's like, thank you for watching the VODs, you know. You guys are missing out on the live streams, you know, if you're watching this afterwards. Northwestern Kumano is Shrine Town. Find home of Yasha's contact. Okay. Northwest, so like over here. Of course, I did the wrong one. There you go. Like, for those that don't understand, like, you're watching this VOD afterwards, I do appreciate you guys actually watching, like watching the VODs. I do really wish that you guys would come to the stream, because I would love to talk with my other subscribers, right? And we're doing this to, you know, all the channels, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, whatever you want to call it, right? So it would be...
The Elder's notes mention that house. I should investigate it. This note suggests a connection with one of the raiders,
you're not a coward,
as the Elder suspected.
Okay, cool. I don't care. So let me guess. There's another objective. Okay, go back down here. Okay, you're done. Okay, that is not showing anything. That, or at least that's not helping me here. He operates in Yamato. Okay, there we go. Yamamoto in winter. Okay, Yamamoto. He's northern Yoshiniro. Yoshiniro. Okay, cool. He's by the river. There you are, you little bugger. He also got an assassination part, destroy target. Anyway, as I was saying, I do love it when you guys make comments, you know, suggestions, whatever you do. It does encourage me to actually keep going. That is the only reason why I actually keep doing, because honestly, if I really did not see any progress recently, I was actually thinking about shutting down the channel permanently. Just for the simple fact that it's no use beating my head against the wall, you know. And I'm saying that in like all sincerity, you know, and not to be like rude or anything like that. It's just you can only do so much after so much amount of time. I've been on YouTube since 2017. In fact, when it's almost 10 years now, I've been doing YouTube and streaming and all this other stuff. And yes, I have opened up other channels on Rumble and Odyssey and BitChute. I haven't forgotten about BitChute. I know you guys still exist. And I just, if I don't see any progress, which thankfully we are seeing a bit of progress. Thank you guys for always watching my stuff and everything. But you know, doing the live streams actually slightly discouraging. You know, thankfully, Dejur, who almost religiously comes and watches me stream every Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He makes comments. I've seen actually a lot of comments on my Rumble channel for the various videos and such. I am listening to you guys. In fact, I know there is one video I gotta make. I gotta go and explore Trailmakers with the new connections and such. Because I did see somebody ask about the various other logic blocks other than the ones that I covered originally. And this was on an older video. So, yeah, it's just tune in, you know. And I'm really hoping you guys enjoy. You know, comments, thumbs up, say hi. I don't care. You know, just make sure. I just want to make sure you guys are really enjoying my
This is the
content.
village referred to by the supplier's note. Better to keep out of sight.
You found trouble.
I found nothing.
You will not.
You took nice try.
Oh, come on.
Damn you, Shinobi.
This letter says the Winter Raiders were once hired to protect. What went wrong?
And a bada boom. That was a bit nasty. I thought I was gonna be able to deal with that a little bit better. What's this now? Okay, that's a legendary chest. Don't care. All right. So objectives. Okay. Are you gonna work now? That is not what I want. How to find winter leaders. Okay, so he is like over here. That is in a different objective, but okay. Don't. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up, horse. I honestly thought these guys would just be at the entrances of these places. Not all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Because that seems counterintuitive. At least to me.
Better not be trouble.
Ayamabushi attacked my brother on the way to the shrine. He ran away up the cliffside, climbing and leaping like a monkey.
You're telling stories.
Am not. I can show you my brother's bloody bandages.
Ugh, gross. Okay, show me.
I totally missed whatever that was. Something about monkeys and chasing them up the slope.
Why is there a shrine all the way out here?
It is devoted to two gods who saved Emperor Jinmu.
Saved him how?
They threw themselves into an oncoming storm, so the Emperor could reach land. Such noble...
I'm hoping those kids will be there next time I go back over there to do that path. Because I heard none
Something
of it.
seems off.
You must be... Gather again, huh?
Ow.
This note could help me find the rest of those Winter Raiders. It sounds like someone betrayed them.
Okay. Should be the last mission we can do for this. Just need to replenish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Okay, looks like I can get closer if I go on the other side. Okay, it looks like we got a little inlet right here. Interesting.
This cave could be the raiders' hideout.
Oh yeah, no, it does look like a raiders. I know.
I can't let them see me.
They shunned us, relied on us for protection, then left us out in the cold. The 5 of us.
Of course, this guy's clipped.
I have something, not today. The Elder... The Elder's newest fool!
What's done is done. The raiders will terrorize the people no more. Time to have a word with the Elder.
Worth? Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Yep. This stuff is gotta go, Crash. Yeah, you go, Crash. I'm actually gonna. This is actually the last little bit of this. I finished the winter bullshit thing that we had to do. So I am gonna go back to here, and this is the last thing, and I'm gonna go to bed. So because I got plenty of other things to deal with. So I guess we can do the outro. I do want to thank you all for tuning in tonight here on Command Wolf Gaming. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream tonight. Did you guys know only about 10% of you are actually subscribed to the channel? That's right, only about 10% of you are actually subscribed to the channel. So make sure you hit that big red subscribe button down below and hit that bell notification button to be notified on when I'm updating the channel, because I'll be updating the channel as often as possible. Now, if you do want to find things a week ahead of time, you can actually go down and find my Rumble channel. That's right, I have my Rumble channel where videos will come out a week ahead of time before YouTube, and they will be less censored. That's right, less censored. So if you see some weird censoring here on YouTube, most likely if you go to my Rumble channel, you'll find the same video that came out a week ahead of time with less censorship. So make sure to follow me on there. Okay, before I go in here, if you do want to help support the channel, we got a couple different items down below. For instance, we got the tip system. That's right, on Twitch and Rumble, they have their own individual Twitch system. Thank you, as always, Didger. I am most thankful for you dropping by every single time I live stream. I do really appreciate that. For instance, Twitch has its own tipping system, which are considered the bites. And on Rumble, they have the Rumble Wallet. What's great about Rumble Wallet? It's a point-to-point system. So basically, if you want to tip me cash, crypto, or even gold, you can you just say, I want to give them X amount of dollars, and it will go from you to me, nothing in between. So basically, banks, banks, the website, they will not stop it, and they cannot cut money out of it. So it will go from you to me, and nothing in between. Or you can actually go to my Etsy store. That's right, I have an Etsy store. In my Etsy store, we have a whole bunch of different items that we can get personalized for you, your friends, your enemies, your dogs, your cats, your mother, your father, your frenemies, your enemies, your allies, whoever you need it for. You can get them personalized for whatever occasion you need, for birthdays, holidays, just for something you need, or whatever. So make sure to check out that link down below. Anyway, guys, thank you all for tuning in. As always, like, subscribe, and share, spread the love, and hope to see you next time here on Command Wolf Gaming. Well, before I turn it off, let me actually go and do this. Talk to this guy so I can get this stupid
The Raiders.
winter one.
Are they...
You knew they were soldiers. They protected you once, and you banished them? I don't understand why.
One must make difficult decisions at times. You should understand this.
Your choices, your actions created enemies. You, Elder, are responsible for all their bloodshed.
And you are responsible for their end. The matter is resolved.
I'll take what we agreed on.
As you wish.
Your people may be free, but until they are free of your leadership, know that I will be watching.
Fine. Now, begun. What's done is done. Get out of my sight.
Okay, so that completes that now. Thank freaking God. So we got another one of these stupid things done. These are all done. That's done. That's done. We're really knocking these out. This is annoying me. It says progress further in the story. So I think it's coming to reach Oda's Keep, talk to this guy, talk to that guy. We got like these individual quests. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way up here. Alright, well, I'm going to wrap it up. I'll do this right now before I completely turn this off. You all have a nice night. I really do appreciate you guys for dropping in, watching, leaving comments, reviews, whatever you guys do. I do look for comments if I'm not responding right away. Don't worry, guys. I do look upon them when I can. So, anyway, that's it. You all have a nice night. I'll see you guys Monday. If you guys do want to vote on our Wednesday night streams. That's community night. There's a link provided down below. If you're coming back to the channel, you can actually go into the chat, and should be pinned up at the top, where you can vote for our Wednesday night live stream nights. And that's it. You all have a nice night. Thank you all for tuning in. Bye now. Have a nice night.